Twitch chat. Hello. How's everybody? Let me turn on my camera. Nice to see you all. Oh. I'm feeling slightly under the weather. So I thought it would be nice to play a comfy game like Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. Nice low stakes game where all that happens if you die is you lose potentially 120 hours of progress. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've only been playing this for like 6 hours, so it's not that big a deal if we die. We'll just have to start again. Hey Kebab, hey Nightshade Lemonade, hey Doran, hey Byron. Nanoworks, hello, hey StemPC, hey Curious Diocles, hey Kanaxai, hey ASL Banana Boy. Kai, hello, welcome. Game Saint, hello. Thanks for the 5 months. Gamertastic, hello. Hey Uzurukai. Only 120 hours is nothing compared to XCOM. In fairness, I've never actually finished a campaign, so I don't actually know. I don't actually know how long it will take me to play a campaign.
Don't waste a step.
So,
There is work
sorry,
to
I
do.
gave a presentation to a statistics class this morning, and one of the students just came and said that they were in the class in the Discord. Lizelle, are you okay? Yeah, we won't talk about it. That's fine. Nobody saw that, Lizelle. You're okay.
And well,
I am bloodless, with -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks today. So that's a little bit rough. That kind of changes how I should be playing today a little bit. Probably want to be a bit safer than usual. Let's see. I should use my spell slot characters, probably. I'm trying to work out how to use the characters as fully as possible each day. Lizelle is the one with guidance other than Shadowheart. Let's leave Shadowheart in camp and bring Gale. And I'll just shoot all Gale's spells and then send him home again.
if you're sure, fine.
Cameron! Thanks for the 37 months. Appreciate it. Hey, Wiggler. I have finished an XCOM campaign at least once. I think like 3 times or something for Long War. I'm not actually 100% sure. What do you have? What do you make of having a vampire in a camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
All right. Good. Join me.
With
It was an engaging conversation, Gale. Thank you for that. Is there a romance plan? We'll just see how things go. I don't know if Shadowheart will want to romance with me. 769 more experience. So there's a lot of stuff I could be doing right now. Like I could fight Fank, Lump the Enlightened, and Chalk, for example. But level 4 is such a big spike in power. I don't want to try to do something at level 3 and die when I would have been fine if I'd waited until level 4. At the start of combat, the warrior gains momentum for 3 turns. Movement speed increases by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. What? That's 4.5 extra movement speed? That's kind of a lot. I'm gonna give that to Lizelle. Give this helmet to Astarion, I guess. Send this to me, send this to me. Wear this.
What to do?
I very nearly didn't even check that chest. I thought I'd already opened it. Thanks, Crescent Method.
Moving in. Anything of use?
So we have a little event up here where I can probably get some experience, which doesn't actually require any fighting. Unless I roll very poorly.
Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
What you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Why?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
That's not a good answer. Fun's over. Release Gnome at once.
You want this
Dorculus,
little
thanks for
cave
49 months.
lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Is my webcam in the way for playing this game, by the way? Have intimidation proficiency. I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. Oh dear. I thought this would be a much easier roll. I'm gonna use friends here to have advantage on the roll. That seems nice. And this is a situation where the target accusing you of enchanting them, it doesn't seem like as big a downside because we're not exactly friends with the target anyway.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
Rouge.
We're leaving. What about a gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Did I just get 125 experience, like total? Wait, what happened? Okay. We got the experience that would be equal to killing them all, I think. I guess if I fail the check, I'm curious what the actual mechanic behind how friends works is. I think maybe if I fail the charisma check, it gets me into trouble sometimes, perhaps. Alright. I have a gnome to save. But first, let's loot every single thing in the game, as usual. Candles. I'm sure you'll be fine, gnome. I'll get there soon. Check out this gorgeous view of a waterfall. That is quite pretty. Alright. Let's pull the brake lever. There's definitely a logic to it if I'm curious. I think I'll find out over the course of the campaign, probably, when it all goes wrong. That seems like the most fun way to find out. Makeshift spear. Oh, a couple of alchemist's fires. That seems good. All right.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know, it has been really fun for me so far. I did lose once to a
Cut me loose!
really unfortunate mistake after 24 hours of playtime. Oh no. Free him!
Bagacamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what? You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped
Oh,
my pack
yeah.
and outrun those bastards.
You can go find his pack.
Alas.
In the
Take my
basement or
pack,
something.
If you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You do not look like a surface creature. Why are you here?
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems.
Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope.
He's
I
so
have reason to
sword.
believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Good chat to Barkus Root. Barkus's pack. Oh look, it gives you a little mini map indicator now. I don't feel like it did that last time. The Speedy Light Feet. What do these do? When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. What are lightning charges? You have +1 to attack rolls. You deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed. The next time you deal damage, you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. Seems very good for Astarion, who is a thief, so he has lots of bonus actions, so he's able to dash in combat pretty regularly. Need to read this again. I don't think it gives +3 to attack rolls if you have 3. I think it's just 1. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, that's a good item, I would say.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Not having played Baldur's Gate or spoiled myself on much of the content, Nostrils command reads very ominously at the start. Yeah? What is this? Permanent fire. Okay. It's a grenade, is what it is. Works for me. How'd my stats presentation go? It was fun. I enjoyed it.
What path lies before me?
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay there. Cannot mature in the astral.
I think...
I will only be welcomed once I obtain a...
Alright, I don't actually remember what's in this house. Let's go look in this house, so I can remember what's in it. Oh... It's the Shadowheart event. Hold on, let's go grab Shadowheart real quick. Kiwi Titix. I'm glad you're enjoying them.
I'd like some time to talk.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that.
This way. Oh, they're so far apart. Why can't everyone just like camp right next to each other? That would be easier for me.
Something the matter?
Join
All
me.
right.
Yeah, irony in a box. Thank you.
Not to my taste, certainly. Something the matter?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't where you get the little Shadowheart thing. My fellow citizens, I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Alteral to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Altergard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Altergard, and I never asked any meddled jester to come peering over my garden fence. I'm descended direct from the original Selûnite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who'll swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. Right.
What's in here?
I remember who Highclef was. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now. Just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. This is the Susur bark tree weapon. I remember now. I will keep this. I will send the Selûnite necklace to camp, just in case. Who knows? Oh, this is just the first. I thought... Are there not 4 houses? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there actually aren't. Okay, I thought there were 4 houses in here for some reason. A late DOS 2 patch or official dev-approved mod pack made your characters move 2 times speed outside of combat. You're eagerly awaiting a similar patch in Baldur's Gate 3. They've already incorporated some of the popular patches, yeah? Or mods, rather. Like, I think quite a few of the custom difficulty settings are directly from mods.
Let's have a look.
Okay, I found an old key. Let's go check out the basement. I don't actually want to go into the cavern and fight the spiders. I think that's a pretty difficult fight, and I will just wait until I'm level 4 for that. We can check this out. I'm trying to loot everything. Seems like money doesn't go as far on this difficulty, and I'm not going to steal from traders, so the end result is I kind of have to loot a lot of stuff. Interviewer. What was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? Harp. It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with the Cambion, but who wouldn't? Interviewer. Well, I like to think most people wouldn't. Harp. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? You forgot, Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring? To give up, as Robert did, his soul? You only have one life. Why not make the most of it? So, what was your deal? I beg your pardon. In fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Hey, alright, we're done here. Mr. Kingsley Harp. What if we meet Mr. Kingsley Harp in Baldur's Gate later? There's a lot of Easter eggs for some lore you learn in the Descent into Avernus 5th edition module that is a prequel of sorts to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, sometimes I didn't play any of the previous Baldur's Gates and haven't played a ton of 5th edition D&D stuff. So sometimes the references are going over my head. But I enjoy them all the same. How many hammers do you think a blacksmith really needs? Feels like a lot of hammers. Cambions are on par with an air elemental in 5th edition.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I wonder why I went over here. I'm finding a lot of thieves' tools. Alright. I'm gonna use Astarion to disarm this because Astarion is much better at disarming things. Like, much better. Okay, that's a 28. Yeah, fair enough.
Stop me yet.
Cliff's blueprints. A great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements.
They call for Sousa bark.
Alright.
If only I knew where to find some.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a trident for combat. I just picked up a barrel. Whoop.
Well, hello.
Shared stash. Starion has taken heavy key from Mordecai using magic pockets. Cool.
All right, what now?
What's in here? We've got infernal iron. That's cool. We've got a blacksmith's note, and we have a steel forged sword. This is short sword +1. It's another Astarion weapon. Astarion's getting kind of decked out here. Yeah, Astarion's got some powerful stuff going on. Should hold on to infernal iron. So, do I want to read this? We went to Thask, which is nice, but our crew was imprisoned, so I had to leave them behind. There's lots of trading. We're going to check out Thay and then Rashomon. Sounds great. Your partner is a trained blacksmith. She has so many hammers, different weights and sizes. They're all the same, though. They're not different. I was teaching stats. It was fun. I enjoyed it. They aren't really trident true weapons.
Light on my feet.
Good. Grief.
What do we have here?
I still didn't fight the owlbear. I should go fight the owlbear. It's not going to be the easiest fight ever, but it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, let's interrupt the lovers.
Better not be cursed.
And then maybe go to the owlbear cave. Both of those things seem reasonable to me. Oh, I haven't done the owlbear because I don't have speaks with animals. Right. What am I reading here? Spider Queen. Spider Queen in the basement needs to be done still. Druids can shapeshift into owlbears. I think I did that one time, right? I'm pretty sure I've done that. Playing a druid, you're only allowed to shapeshift into animals that you have seen for some reason. So you have to like come up with an explanation to your DM of how exactly you saw a dinosaur or something like that. I don't like change. Yeah, I've totally seen a dinosaur. My character, the murder hobo, just really likes going to museums. You feel like they are all complaining about resting
For an
constantly?
ogre,
Hmm.
You notice a
Nope.
peculiar dagger.
I've done 2 long rests so
protruding
far.
From the tough, leathery meat.
Investigation? Wow, I'm very bad at all of these rolls. I will carefully wiggle the dagger. I will not carefully wiggle the dagger. You know, I've never failed this before. I wonder what happens. Don't know. Didn't fail at that time either. Murder Hobo Druid, a classic
Cautious
background.
method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
I mean, druids live outside of society and don't, like, care more about the rules of nature than the rules of humans, so I think it kind of is.
My faith will guide me.
Does anybody actually want a dagger?
I don't know when.
I don't really know why anybody would ever use a dagger. I'm just not really clear on that. I'm gonna give it to Astarion because it feels like he would be more likely to than anybody else, but like, I'm not going to. It just deals less damage than a short sword. And they're both piercing. And, I mean, the only real thing it has going for it is that you can throw it.
Let's move.
So, I guess maybe I'll throw it someday, I don't know.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You watch Jurassic Park? That's how you can shapeshift into dinosaurs? Nice. Same. That's an interesting noise. I wonder what that noise is all about. Nobody told me not to open the door.
As you approach, a guttural scream
Oh.
and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Because there's like a cutscene.
Then
Right.
a low moan.
Pause, champ.
Or something is having a bit of fun.
Pause, champ. Hello? Anybody in there? Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna leave you at camp.
I have something to ask.
Something the matter? If you're sure, fine.
Sorry, Shadowheart. Bit of a buzzkill. Just realized that I haven't cast all these start of day
Go
spells
ahead.
yet.
I'm listening. We're
Let's do that real quick.
one with the weave.
What happens if you upcast Find Familiar? I wonder. It's a ritual, so I don't think it changes anything. Weird that there's an option.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Your companions not
Hear
disapprove
another
from
muffled
camp.
cry.
I hope not.
The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
um,
What the hell are you doing?
You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Nature failed. I don't know what that means. Disadvantage from equip. Not proficient with medium armor. No way. Whoops. I guess these aren't for Astarion then. Well, I'm still gonna have to dash to actually get in range. Oh, I should have put the bird next to it first. I would have gotten a sneak attack. Is it cold here? It is winter. It isn't warm.
I miss this.
Get out!
Taking position.
You think you would gain advantage first turn in this particular scenario? Maybe. And I want to make you drop your weapon. Do that. Disarming attack melee. Saved. That's too bad. You are dazed. I don't actually remember what that does. Disadvantage on wisdom saving. Can't take reactions. Loses dex bonus to their armor class. Alright. So you're now easy to hit. Gale is here to use spell slots. I just kind of want to dump all of Gale's spell slots into the world and then send him back to camp. So, well done, Gale. You have used your spell slots to miss the enemy repeatedly. Where is your ability to make an attack? Where are the rest of your bars? He's meant to have reactions in common.
I'm ready.
Like everybody else, see?
Don't give in. I'm
Gale?
sorry. I am
Gale, what's wrong? That's weird. I can find it this way. Yo, nice hit. Nice unheard, Pluto. I am glad you liked it.
take exit.
Oh. Miss, 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 miss. Gosh, am I the baddies? I might be the baddies.
Time to kill.
Damn it. Definitely the baddies in this particular instance. Okay, they did try to kill me. I walked in on them and they decided to try to kill me. So I don't think I'm 100% the baddies. Even if things aren't looking great for me. Do these recharge on short rest? That's so common. Hey, weapon dropped. We did it. How big is this? Wait, seriously? Oh, not usable by humanoids. That's unfortunate. Wonder if you can have a druid transform into something that can use that. I don't know.
I don't fancy their chances.
I guess we let this take a turn. Whoa, Gale. Uther's Wrath.
Not fall before my time.
I think that's at 17. What is Buthir's Wrath? Strength increased by 4, armor class reduced by 2, resistance to all physical damage. That's not physical damage.
Walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
They were also, I mean, I don't know why this corpse is here, but certainly there are some, perhaps, concerns involved in having sex over a recently deceased corpse. Encounter's hilarious if you're a bard. Huh. I don't know if I'll ever play through the campaign as every different class, but bard seems like it would be a fun one to do. They weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Arakakra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, because around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, a genasi, almond folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them.
Eager for battle.
Zell really doesn't have any health left. Thing that I've noticed.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I think we can sell wine that we find as wares. I don't think we have to use it as camp supplies. I don't rest often enough to need it as camp supplies. A is for Azuth and other gods too. Azuth, the god of wizards, all who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, or Mistra, always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the Black Hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bishaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer, but from Timora in the womb she brings bad luck to spare. Pretty sure Bane plays a major role in this game. Time to go mobile. It would hurt a lot. I'll need to be able to talk to animals. That got me pretty close to level 4. 389 more.
Eager for battle. Let's get going.
That was a really bad second wind roll. 1d10 plus 3 and they got a 4. Yeah, okay. Still the same playthrough.
Something over there.
The same as what, I guess is the question. It's the one that I started this week. Is there also a digging spot over here, maybe? Looks like no. So over here, there are gnolls and Karlax.
Words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
Karlak is there. Walk to timber, steal the idol, speak with Kaga, walk the rat. I think what I'm going to do is do the Kaga quest line, which shouldn't be too bad. And does involve me going to a new area, which isn't too scary. I'm going to solve this Lae'zel having no HP problem by dropping Lae'zel for a bit and getting Shadowheart instead.
Yes. Are you sure that's
Yeah, I haven't had any party wipes yet. Whoa, what is that? Okay. Honor mode, if you party wipe, you lose, basically.
Alright.
You can continue playing, but it no longer counts as honor mode. Alright, let's portal over here. I'll go do a little bit more shopping. There shouldn't be anything to buy, but I can sell my stuff. Chat with the druids. How many inspirations do I have? I have 2 inspirations and I have a -1 on all my rolls right now.
To get there on foot.
It's a bit awkward.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die before Basilisk Gate. What's next?
What is Basilisk Gate?
Trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Oh, Shadowheart. Who hurt you? It's okay. We can fix her.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I haven't actually finished the game, Raven. No. I stopped playing in Act 3. There were a few too many bugs. I figured I would come back to it and play through it after some of the bugs had been ironed out. And that's what I'm doing.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Add wares. Oh, Lizelle had some wares. Whoops. You can have that and that. And this.
Ripe with magic.
I don't think I need these. Okay, who does know how to wear medium armor? Hold up. I think I'm going to multi-class Larian into classes which can use medium armor. I think I might be going to do that next level. Okay, so I'll just leave the shoes on him, and he can use them in a sec. Cheetah, thanks for the 60 months. So a really cool clip about making sorcerers constitution-based casters. Interesting. Yeah, your perfect build for your warlock scammed by a bug in Act 2, so you dropped the game.
Yes, I see.
Agene culamor
Feels bad.
in umbra tua pate arborum.
Feels bad.
Complexum tuum aptera ortum ad nostifera.
This is just Latin, right? Latin, right? I feel like this is just Latin. Why do the druids speak Latin?
Can it be a Git Yankee? Oh, what a delight.
It's
If
me.
I was less educated, I presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast.
None of your business. You seem more familiar with Githyanki than most around here.
You're hardly my first, my friend. With a curious mind and a good pair of walking shoes, one makes many an acquaintance. Though at present my curiosity lies elsewhere than the vagaries of the children of Gith.
Oh.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Wonderful. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You're alright.
Search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyahs.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say.
Alright.
Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the
What?
brass or silver variety?
That feels like it skipped some sort of... Are you drunk or merely stupid?
Would decline to comment on nature of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't actually remember if they did. Probably, though.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called
Maglabiet.
the Absolute. The scandal.
Goblin superstition. No. Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I
Do you think that meant I didn't say anything?
Use.
Or do you think that meant I told Volo to hold his tongue? I'm not actually sure. About our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
my friend. Every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
That's foreshadowing, by the way. The writers have just told you something about how they believe stories should be constructed. Let's go say hi to the sad bear. Even though we don't have speaks with animals, I just want to check in with Orm. Ormn? Ormn. It wasn't italics. I thought that meant that I was holding my tongue, but I'm not sure. Jump over there. I think there's a chest this way. I'm rich. Ooh, a Pegasus feather. Hey, dang dad. Presentation was good. It was fun. Comment from the Discord right now. Stop doing statistics. Events were not meant to be predicted. Years of calculations, yet no real world use found for p greater than 0.05. Wanted to figure out what was about to happen anyway, just for a laugh. We had a tool for that. It was called praying. Look at what statisticians have been demanding your respect for all this time, with all the graphs and formulae we made for them. They have played us for absolute fools. No statistics.
Ab spiritu humoc eculeus vitisque.
Some of the pronunciation is like... I don't... The thing about Latin is that it's pronounced differently in churches versus classically. So I don't know. I don't know how things are. I don't always know if something's correctly or incorrectly pronounced, I guess, because I don't know if it's meant to be Church Latin, and I don't know how things are pronounced in Church Latin. As somebody who studied Latin classically. If only I could talk to you. Oh well. I would kind of like the key that Topaz has, but yeah. Can I read this? Am I allowed? Received message from Hag via Sirith, one of Nettie's birds. We buried Sirith a 10 day ago. Not sure how Hag found him. Message itself was threat, but also invitation she wants to meet. Haven't replied. Buried Sirith again beneath the heavier stone. German and Italian Latin, depending on where the composer is from. Interesting.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She meant
Hello. Please do not kill the children.
please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
Oh
She
my
eats our
god.
food, drinks our water.
Oh
steals
my
almost
god,
every
Akaga.
in thanks.
I don't know if I can handle this scene
Wrath, lock her
given
up.
current events at the
She
moment.
remains here until the rite is complete.
This is all a bit raw.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Aww. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Korga.
guts.
Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
All right.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. but at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Indeed. Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
That's what matters.
That's it.
What's on your mind?
That was not a very long conversation.
Need something?
About you biting me. I just realized that Shadowheart isn't here. She's over here. Why?
I'd better do the talking.
Why, game?
I must keep going.
You know what they say about D&D druids? Big fans of absolute, unquestioned hierarchy and displays of power. D&D druids do a great job of demonstrating why true neutral isn't necessarily a very good thing.
Can't give up now.
Alright.
How much further can I go?
I
Aww.
hate wolves.
Aww.
Realize forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
Hey, Shadowheart.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear.
No,
to
it's
harbor.
totally fair.
Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. In either case, it's not something I want to dwell on just now.
I'm really not doing a great job of having the characters, like, get into conversations with me. RG, thanks for 39 months.
Tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
That's a very normal looking rat. Nothing to see here. There's a logbook, have to say. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. Group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. The territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in a village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus. 1371. Rhubarb. What is the current year? How old is that logbook? Also, given how old it is, why is it just like sitting on the ground? Isn't that weird? We're not allowed to check out the fallen plaque?
That mural, they look like dark
Ooh.
In darkest
1492.
hour, a concord made,
Okay.
twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Got some die rolls in there. Grimy report. Animal Scout sent Eastern Town villages possibly still alive, violent. All prints suggest an animal walked across this entry. Detailed report. Shadow Curse. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal. It attempts to infect the caster. Range and severity of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity at Shar's temple suggests goddess herself
Temple of
is
Shar.
responsible.
Where? And what's this about a curse?
I think she is. Oh, I'm not allowed to read the Grove Annals. Tainted by curse.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
I arrived like 5 minutes ago, dude. Like, come on. Dude. Dude. Like, come on. There's stuff up here. I think you can go up here, in the event that there's a fight in this room. It's just a way for the environment to have a little bit of height added to it. I considered playing / streaming Baldur's Gate 2. Is that using 5th edition? Is it good? How good is it? When the prayer, the Rite of Thorns, is complete, the thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Why am I meant to investigate Kaga? Wait, what? I mean, I will. That's what I'm doing. But why did reading this make me want that? Also, how do I go to my quest log? I, like, actually don't know, it turns out. Tab? Oh. Why does Gale not have common actions? What's wrong with you, Gale? Party tab. Toggle group mode. Inventory and equipment. Try hitting J for journal. What? It works! I already tried that. I hit J. It didn't work. Thaco. What is Thaco? What does it mean? Shadowheart opened up to us about her fear of wolves. Aww. Alright, investigate Kaga. The Rite of Thorns is dangerous magic. Why is Kaga so determined to do this? We should investigate. Wait, is it? Did that say it was dangerous? It doesn't say it's dangerous. I'm not sure where I got that from exactly. Anyway, that's fine. We can investigate her. I'm down. Here. Why don't you all talk with the members of my party?
What now? Subtle steps.
Damn, thanks for the 53 mods.
Into the shadows.
Locked.
Quietly.
To hit armor class. I see. Baldorn's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. Balance is a myth where any clan treads nature's struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder, and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. This is a Cher song, right? I set fire to the rain. Is that Cher? Is that from the Party Girls Don't Get Hurt song? Anyway, very good. Very good. Yes, leave me alone. I don't care. Go away. Oh my god, go away. I'm glad that they are inspired. I want to read the thing now, please. Kaga, Swamp Doc's tree, meet me alone, Aladdin. Alright.
Shall we?
Anyway, really nothing much going on here. We're just normal people doing normal things. Don't mind us. Look at how sneaky I was. I'm such a sneak.
Number on you.
Hey, Silo.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicatrix.
Oh, look at you.
There.
You got it covered.
It's up to her now. Life or death.
Or not.
Now, what was it you needed?
Not an incredible doctor. I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing. As soon as possible. Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
There's a parasite inside my head. We're wriggling gake tadpole.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Correct. Yes, the very same.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
I feel like in Act 1, there are a bunch of different characters who say they can help you, and then they all just, like, betray you in a slightly different way. And it really doesn't set you up to trust the NPCs in the game.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Okay.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Uh-huh. I saw that too. From that one guy. You killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. Is this when she very casually gets the very sharp stick? Nice. Yeah, okay. I think nothing of that, obviously.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still,
the healing stick.
we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. Fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. Yep, all of these are true. We'll go with number 1.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship?
The door shuts in the background.
Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Nice,
But
Best
you
Ramus.
seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Imagine the people who have already finished were not going through every single event in the game and letting all of the dialogue play. I swear. No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust. This is such a strange... Like, if I trusted you, I'd drink the poison you were giving me. If it's poison, does it really matter if we trust them or not? Anyway, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Alright. Think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Is that why that bird is wounded?
Technically speaking, I mean.
Huh.
They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Ned.
Item received Wyvern Toxin. Oh, what a useful item. Yeah, I will totally remember to keep that so that I can kill myself with it. That's definitely 100% what I'm going to use it for. 100%. I've already been in that room. I entered this room from the other direction. Oh, wait.
Something over there.
So we are meant to go rescue Halsin, and we have to go investigate Kaga in the swamp. Let's do it. I think I'm good to waypoint out of here at this point. Nothing else to do here, is there? Oh, no, I have to talk to Arabella's parents. Should do that first. Be careful about talking about late game, because I haven't finished Act 3. So, please no spoilers on how you beat Act 3 and stuff, because I haven't even played it, you know? Are tanks a thing in this game? You can definitely make characters with higher armor class and higher HP, but there are a lot of enemies who will bypass them to attack your low AC characters anyway. So I have tended to build self-sufficient characters and made sure everyone is able to survive okay on their own.
Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Basically, it's pretty hard to stop any of your characters taking damage, so the role of a tank to soak all of the damage while your other characters don't take damage has felt pretty hard to pull off to me. That doesn't mean you can't make a character that is tanky. It's just you have to be realistic about how much it's going to do. Yes, Rab! I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. Whoop.
It's our job to get us out of here safe.
Bouncing light.
Not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care.
Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying.
Let me work my magic.
Well, you can hold on to it for a bit then.
I don't care what Mom says.
Breathe deep.
Stupid and reckless.
Maybe Gale doesn't have common actions because he's using weapons he's not proficient in. Like maybe if I... What? If I do that, now they're back? Nope, they're just gone. Maybe Gale will just never have common actions. Oh no, I can't put attack on his bar anymore. Oh my god, what a disaster. Gale. Gale, why? Maybe we just won't use Gale this campaign. Alright, I can leave here. I can go... return to Zevlor? Wait, what? I can return to Zevlor, sure. That seems fine. Gale sucks anyway? Yeah, totally. 100% agree. I have situational reasons to agree, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it. How did I do that? Like, how did I cause that bug? I have no idea. I don't remember doing anything in particular. I had a similar thing with Lae'zel earlier, but it fixed itself, so maybe it'll just fix itself when he levels up or something like that. Hello, Zevlor.
Like a good moment to talk.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
You delay the ritual.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Well, why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not some murderer for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do.
Well, good for you.
Rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
I found that even with goading attack and stuff like that, there is so much AoE damage in this game. And so many environments you fight in are not conducive to spreading your party out fully that, like, you still just need your other characters to be able to tank hits as well anyway. It is simply a reality of the game that your characters are going to get hit with damage. Alright, let's go south from here. We want to wander... Oh my gosh, that looks like a long way away. Well, we've got some exploring to do then. Ooh, more goblins. They're standing watch. They're doing such a good job of standing watch. Everything in the village must be going great. They haven't seen any disturbances over here.
More of us inside.
No, there aren't. Not anymore, friend. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh dear.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yo, this bird is kind of OP.
Shall we dance?
I just attacked not the enemy. 100% just attacked next to the enemy. What is this? Mirror image? Shadowheart can cast mirror image? Oh. Whoa! Shadowheart. Yo. Turn Gale.
The only way out is through.
Let's have some carnage.
Starring is just better than everybody else.
Everything? Need to find a way forward.
Alright, let's look around. Wait a second. Isn't there like a thing up there or something? I guess it isn't there. I think there's some corner of the town where there's like a little bridge over to a tree with a chest by it. Cambatat, thanks for the 55 months! So many months! You don't even know if you can count that high. It's easy. 55 is after 54. Which is probably after something too. Ooh, this backpack is full of expensive stuff. What's in here? 125 gold and 3 different oils. Cool. Very cool.
I'll take that. What's that?
Getting pretty close to level 4 too. We get some experience just for discovering new areas. Whoa! If the word dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. I wonder what a similar action is. I don't know.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Some magical arrows. Things to sell. Hunter mode is beating your ass. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's fun. I guess as long as it's fun. That's what we're all here for, right? Hey, congrats, Alberto. That's awesome. A big accomplishment.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern.
Uh-oh.
You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
I think that might be the first time I've ever succeeded that check.
We won't ask again.
You're lying. You have seen this girl.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Oh, they know she's a hag. Someone please tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Let me. I'll bring Mayrina home.
Are you joking?
Shadowheart disapproves? What is wrong with you, lady?
Joel. Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Seriously, Shadowheart, what is wrong with you?
Maybe I need more pockets.
He just doesn't like you being a good person.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Draw on your pack to empower your sight. Ooh, nice roll.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Is the food I just picked up actually food? Looks like maybe it is. Alright, I probably need what? One more fight?
Be cautious.
I would prefer not to have everybody die to spike traps. I want to go over there to investigate Kaga. Not a fan of this part.
At the ready.
Where you are trying to avoid traps, but your party members will just walk into them randomly.
I'm ready.
Keep a blade close.
I don't know about that move.
Can't give up now.
Yale, please don't walk over there. Oh, it's spooky.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's what I'm about to walk into, Arya. We'll see how it goes. Really wish I had another 90 experience.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
That might be worth a look.
There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand grassy plain, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows, as the locals call them. But I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. Oh. I didn't actually see what I got told to look at. Ooh. Also for Gale. But it told me to look at something. What was it? What? Stay over here. No ordinary creature did this. Red caps ripped the place to pieces. That might be worth a look. Anybody know what Shadowheart saw? Oh, this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I feel kind of silly now. Muddy red dye. Using withers is a pretty hefty challenge. I think it's doable. I haven't beaten the game. I think it's very doable. I don't actually think that withers helps that much. Okay, okay. The respecking, yes. The respecking, yes. The respecking helps a lot. Muddy notes. Hold this every time you miss Mummy, baby, and do not leave camp back soon. Oh, no. Oh no. This game is just like deliberately written to make you feel bad. Wait, Edmund and Miriam? That's not Mayrina. I was completely wrong. I thought this was Mayrina, her husband. Apparently not. This is a new campaign, relatively. Honor mode was released, I think, over the weekend. So it is going since then.
How delicious.
Just take a short rest.
Welcome, rest.
I think that is not unreasonable.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
With haste.
Everybody make the jump. You can do it, Gale. Nice. I didn't walk into a trap yet. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. I feel like I shouldn't gloat about that, though. It's like something that you shouldn't say out loud. So, this is a big fight. My team isn't that good at it. Maybe go get Lizelle over Gale?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What's next?
Shadowheart's great here. My character's okay. Gale's going to use spell slots and then stop being useful. Although he's got his bird. The bird is actually kind of good. Starring is great. Starring is awesome. Whoa! Okay, well I guess that we have decided we're in the fight. Okay. Fair enough. Lizelle over Gale is just good life advice.
My faith will protect me.
Let's make a spiritual weapon. And let's cast Bless. On you and you, definitely. And then plus increases saving throws. Yeah, I think I'm gonna target myself. Am I right? Yeah. That'll be good because it will help to keep my concentration up.
Let's have some fun.
So I get hit by things. I do have sneak attack on this now and bless. Resistance? Resistance? No. I just low rolled damage. Okay, that's too bad. And I do still have a bonus action, which I guess I will use to get stuck in. Alright. The bird. Fly over like there. That's fine.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale! Why are you so fast? What? There's no way you can move that far. Is there? I don't think so. Oh well.
Certainly.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just lying to me. Look at the difference between 8 dexterity and like 12 dexterity, by the way. Look at this. 13 dexterity on Shadowheart goes before 6 enemy turns have happened. My character is at 8 dexterity. 9 dexterity. And will not be going until every member on the enemy team has already moved.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart can kind of hang out over here. Shadowheart is definitely backline for this fight. It's a big fight. A lot of enemies. They're very tanky, but they don't deal that much damage. Also, apparently they summon more things, which are also tanky. So that's kind of rude. They're a bit slow, so I'll have a bit of time before they arrive. Young Mud Mephit. Ancient Mud Mephit. When it dies, it explodes with a force that deals 2 to 12 force damage to all creatures within a range. Like a mini gale. Good hit. The great thing about Spiritual Weapon is it's actually incredibly tanky. It has 20 health. And I'm pretty sure it's like resistant to lots of damage types. So, to the question of is it possible to use tanks in this game? One thing is you can just kind of make your own tanks. Observe as it takes 2 damage. Yeah, it's resistant to bludgeoning damage. I think it's just kind of resistant to everything.
What path lies before me?
Alright. I do have Shatter. That looks like a pretty good turn. Not enough movement. What does that mean? I can't see that spot. I can see this spot, though. It seems like a really good turn. Okay. What does this actually do? I don't know if this works against, Is Shatter an attack? Or is, I think it's a spell. I don't know if that will make it deal more damage. If not... Whoa. What just happened? Okay. When did I cast the spell? Hold up. Alright, so here's the spell cast. The spell itself dealt 26, 34, 49 damage. Then it made some things explode. 56 damage, 63 damage, 68 damage, 69 damage, 75 damage, 78 damage. 78 damage to the enemies. No, 75 damage to the enemies and 9 damage to our own party. That's a pretty good action. That is the best action of the campaign so far. So, when these are on Twisting Vines, they regen, unless they took fire damage recently. Well, I could help with the taking fire damage thing. I don't remember how to throw things. It's not bad. Ah, this. Did you just say immune to burning? What does that mean? Can it be something that you want to deal fire damage to, but also it's immune to burning? It's just kind of silly. This is Act 1.
With ease.
Three doesn't burn. I guess that's fair. It is covered in mud. Also fair.
Cut and run.
Let's go.
No.
Gotta concentrate. Moving.
Use water to clean it and then you can burn it. Is that actually true? Muddy. Attack rolls against it have advantage. While the entity's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Removes burning and the entity becomes resistant to fire damage. Whoa, I had no idea that that was as big a deal as it is. Did not realize. Ooh, dazed. Do this again? It worked really well last time. I'm kind of down. Yeah, that seemed pretty good too. Who told me this was a hard fight? What was up with that claim? Not a good look, is all I'm saying. I did use some spell slots. It also isn't over yet. In fairness. I'm entangled. Blind creatures too far away. I could do Blessing of the Trickster. Or this thing, rather. Invoke Duplicity. That's a pretty good action. Which I definitely should have used before. I attacked it lots of times with Astarion. Monks are OP. That is a thing that I agree with. I don't think I'm going to be using any monks in this campaign. Partially because I think they're OP. Damage. Hello. Concentration broken. Oh, Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart. We asked you to do one thing. I'm so surprised that the greatsword attacks are that bad. I guess it isn't a greatsword +1 yet. So that kind of makes sense.
There's blood in the air. No escape.
Why am I not getting sneak attack? What? I have advantage.
The dance macabre.
Only be used once per turn. When did I use it?
A tale for the ages.
Weird. Hey, level ups! Alright, maybe move away from this thing. It's about to explode. Ow. Another concentration break. 55% attacks seem to be hitting a lot. Yeah, about 55% of the time. Funny how that works.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What a luck sank noob. Okay. Easy game. I'm now level 4.
What's inside?
There's a condition for being in deep water that gives disadvantage, and you got that here multiple times.
Moving ahead.
That is probably a thing that I had at least one time in there somewhere. Eldritch Blast is one of the most enjoyable skills in the game to cast, and I do not think that's an accident.
It's quite worthless.
Oh!
Sleep beckons. I will follow.
Gale's ready to have a rest, so it's time for a long rest. Wood's Ensnaring Strike. Your attack summons thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target. Okay, does anybody in my party use a shield? I don't know. I mean, Shadowheart does, but she's not going to use this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You can hold on to it. You can be our shield holder. And if I get somebody else who wants a shield, we'll have that as an option.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gale wants to go sleep. We'll go sleep. Let's go sleep. Aren't my mates whining for rests every few moments? This will be the third long rest of the campaign. We are level 4. So no, they are not. Gale has shield proficiency. Okay. Maybe Gale will use that shield then. I don't know. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Everything all right?
Of course. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
There's more to it than that. The figure I saw, she means something to you.
She does. She's Mistra.
No.
I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
You sound like a smitten schoolboy. I didn't realize the depth of your devotion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music.
They're definitely good one-handed weapons,
physical
yeah.
beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Sure.
Then follow my lead.
You can wield staffs with shields? I didn't know that. Thought they were two-handed.
Now you.
I feel like I would make an Arcana roll here. I guess that is the best thing I've got. Only DC 5. Nat 20. Alright. Wow, I did not make that look natural.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Performance is not something I'm proficient in. We'll go Arcana.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A
Aw.
sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Aw.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
How would I do that? I don't know if I'm good at any of these things. I am proficient in history and insight. Do history. Think of the here and now, this unexpected moment of learning. That's the opposite of history. That's now. Oh well. Whoa. Whoa.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace.
The vampire drank my blood, all intensive purposes.
You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Great. Sensual, even. Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
The weave
Gale?
connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Gale? A satisfying end to a wondrous experience. It's time to let go.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us. No matter how hard they were in the obtaining.
Aww.
Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Aww. What a sweetie.
Well met.
Will is not conversational. Lae'zel. Oh, there you are.
Yes, kin. Speak.
I thought she'd like turned into a coat rack or something. Oh, she is also not conversational.
I want to have a word.
Yes.
Now someone become a vampire, exactly.
It's simple. Just find a vampire.
Doing well,
who'll
Estrard.
drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake.
No, it's the IRS, I think.
The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire.
Ah.
They're scheming,
They scaled
paranoid,
back.
power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
All right. About you biting me.
I've already apologized. Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Oh my gosh, this man. I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
Well, that's exciting.
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
All right. But I'll be watching. Sounds good. Glad we could agree. Sounds good. Glad we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
I'm sure there will be people to kill tomorrow. Oh, Gale's bird is here. Shadowheart's Campatire is just like, she is just not a serious person. She's just not a serious person. Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yep, okay. She's not really opening up, I wouldn't say. Should I level up now or in the morning? Does it really matter? I don't know. Let's level up. I might have to do thinking here on these level ups. I don't think this one's hard. I don't think this one's hard. Oh, this one actually is pretty hard. Actually, yeah, pretty difficult. Mage Hand's nice to have. True Strike is not useless. Not very good either. I already have Mage Hand from my Githyanki trait. I don't know. I'll just take Blade Ward. It's kinda whatever. I may at some point in the campaign actually use it, but mostly I won't. True Strike is the Wreath of Flame of Baldur's Gate 3. Wonderful. Use Spell. Shatter's been doing very well. Don't know about these other ones. What does Crown of Madness do? Make them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Concentration? Yeah, I don't think I care. I can go hold person, and then later I could go hold person. That isn't hold person. And then I can replace... I don't think I'm ever casting Armor of Agathis again, am I? Maybe I am. Yeah, I just won't do this. This is all voluntary. It's not mandatory. The thing is this thing. This thing is the challenge. So, do goblins count as people in this game? They're playable in some campaigns and not playable as others. You cannot play as a goblin, I don't think. You can talk with them. Let's just look through stuff real quick. So what I think I'm doing ASI for another 2 charisma. And it's weird to leave charisma on an odd number, but the reason I'm pretty sure that I want to do that is when we fight the hag, I can get +1 to any of my traits. Or abilities, rather. And I'm going to take another +1 to charisma and have 20 charisma. And that was my thought. So that's why I think I'm doing this. But I don't know. Let's look at some other things. The charisma +1 and proficiency bonus is doubled for deception and performance checks. Kind of nice. Alert is kind of nice. When you're prone, jump distance, don't care. Charge your weapon attack and charge your shove. Deal more damage. Charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Action and bonus action. Charge your shove. Charge forward and shove the first enemy in your way. Heard about this. Crossbow expert. When you make crossbow attacks within melee range, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Your piercing shot also inflicts gaping wounds for twice as long. Don't care. Defensive duelist I can't do because I don't have enough dex. Whoa. That's an interesting one, which I will never be doing. Use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. Get advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid. Don't care at all. Constitution, don't care. Spells and attacks ignore resistance to damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Whoa! Is this good? I had never really considered taking Elemental Adept before, but maybe it's actually okay. Casting spells of that type cannot roll a 1. Eldritch Blast is a spell. Like, it's not awful. I don't think. Still no effect if they're immune. Yeah, that's not a thing. Wielder for double staves is very funny. I have never done that, but I might think about it. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty, which you can toggle on and off. Great Weapon Master is very strong. I will probably end up with Great Weapon Master at some point. You're not probably, but maybe it's possible. Heavily Armored is honestly, like, this is pretty good. Heavy Armor proficiency is pretty good. I'm pretty sure, okay, I'm not certain, but I have a feeling that there's some armor somewhere in the game which is medium armor, which gives you uncapped bonus to AC from dexterity, and there are gloves that give me 18 dex, so that's a +4. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be the best armor this character can wear, but I don't actually... I might be misremembering for starters. And also, there might be other armor that's even better. Lucky. Lucky's pretty strong. Gain advantage on attack rolls, ability, checks, saving throws, or make an enemy reroll their attack rolls. 3 luck points. It's very good. I don't think I care about this stuff at all. Martial Adept. 2 maneuvers from Battlemaster subclass, superiority dice to fuel them. Don't think I care. Oh, maybe this is what I was thinking of. Maybe I was thinking I would take Medium Armor Master. I don't know. Polearm Master is not quite as good as I wanted it to be. The problem with Polearm Master is you can make an opportunity attack when a target comes within range. Doesn't work as well as I want it to. It uses your reaction, I believe. +1 to an ability and proficiency in that ability's saving throws. Interesting. 2 ritual spells of your choice. That's it? Those are all the ritual spells in the game? What? No way. Oh, speak with animals. Okay. Actually not terrible. Melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use highest result. Sentinel. I don't think I care. Range weapons do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Range weapon. Okay, so I can shoot up with them. Range weapon attacks with weapons you're proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll. Deal an additional 10 damage. Does anybody know? Does I think Polearm Master is bugged and give your opponent the reaction attack. Wait, really? What? Really? So there was a problem with this on bonus action ranged attacks the last time I used it, and I'm wondering if it got fixed. Does anybody know? I think it was not applying the attack roll penalty, but still applying the extra damage. It was fixed a long time ago, so now it does apply the attack roll penalty and does still give the extra damage. 2 bonus to dex saving throws while wielding a shield. Reaction, shield yourself, diminish the effect's damage. I don't care. Efficiency and 3 skills of your choice. Whoa. Wait a second. I could take this one, this one. Oh. Also, I could get sleight of hand proficiency. Sleight of hand proficiency, religion, nature. Because 5 of these I actually already have from my Githyanki trait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would only have 4 skills left that I wasn't proficient in. That's kind of unreal. Is perception a god tier skill? I don't really think so. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's that great. Fine. Spell Sniper. Learn a cantrip. The number you need to roll a critical hit with spells reduced by 1. Whoa. Can I use this to learn Eldritch Blast? Is it like a thing you can do? I already know Eldritch Blast, so I guess I can't. But if I didn't take Eldritch Blast at level 1, could I take it at level 4 with Spell Sniper? I could. Huh. Hey, Crypto Green. Non-Warlock classes can do it. Wait, non-Warlock classes can learn Eldritch Blast? Holy. What's the point of playing a Warlock, then? So, like, Gale could learn Eldritch Blast? Maybe Gale is good. Does it use Charisma as its casting? Yeah, plus Charisma to damage. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's kind of important. That is important. When you make unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Tavern Brawler is just broken. I don't think I want a Tavern Brawl in this game. Stuff for more HP is like fine. You can use your reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Weird. Gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration is not awful. Efficiency with 4 weapons. Okay. So I think I'm going to open a spreadsheet. Observation number 1. I have plenty of charisma, thank you. I'm not gonna like do everything here. I just want to like note though. Warlock, I think I want +2 charisma. +3 proficiencies. And do I get 3 of these? Let me look at the Baldur's Gate 3 wiki as well. I think I get 3 if I go Warlock 12. Feet. I get my 3rd feat at level 12. Okay. That is a while. I don't know what my 3rd feat's gonna be, to be honest. We'll have to work something out. Like maybe Spell Sniper? Heliostrew! Hey. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is meant to be. Hey, if you take, where'd it go? Resilient. You increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. If you take that on Constitution, do you gain proficiency in saving throws to maintain concentration for spells? Does that work? Hey, Sonia! I am curious. Rhubarb, I want the response. You do. Okay. So taking Resilience on Constitution on somebody would definitely make sense. I don't know what the math is on that. I don't know what the math is on that versus Warcaster for advantage on saving throws. I mean, you could do both, I guess. Did we Gatecrasher? This mode came out over the weekend, and this is the campaign that I started when it came out. Anyway, I'm going to ASI double Charisma. I think that if I fail to get the +1 Charisma from the Hag... By the way, I'm choosing to use that on my own character. I could use it on a different character, but I'm choosing to use it on my own character. That's fine. I think that if I fail to get the +1 Charisma, I can still rescue it somehow. I can take +1 Charisma somehow on a level up or something. Advantage is generally considered to be +5. +4 proficiency, resilience is better. +3 it's about the same. +2 warcaster is better. Okay, so resilience is a bit better. There's lots of gear that gives advantage on con saving throws too. Alright, awesome. So we'll plan on resilience or Shadowheart. Okay. I leveled up one of the characters. Who's next? Larian. Hold on, I need to fix my bar before I...
What now?
We can't level you up right now, are you kidding me? Need to put Blade Ward here. I think that was all that changed. Oh, hold person as well. Okay. Now we're good. Alright, Astarian's level up. Astarian's level up is more complicated, actually. I don't think Astarian's ever taking Rogue 4. Oh my god, I actually have to, like, wiki quite a lot for this one. Because... we're gonna build, I think Fighter, Ranger, Rogue. Do I want Fighter? What do I get out of Fighter level 3? Action Surge, obviously. ASIs and feats being competition is your greatest regret. With 5th edition, would love to use more feats, but ASIs is just so good. The fact that the game gives out... I feel like the game gives out ability score fairly generously and caps it at 20. So you only really have to take like 1 ASI and you're good. Maybe 1.5. Ah, fighting style. Is that what I care about? Oh, but fighting style is available to rangers at level 2. So that doesn't actually matter. I guess I get another one. At level 6, you get a feat. Fighters get 4 feats. Everything misses at the beginning, so you feel compelled to take ASI. Well, I think ASI is just pretty good. I've never built a ranger, I don't think. You got a favored enemy? True Strike. Find Familiar. Ooh, another Find Familiar. More birds. Efficiency and investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike have disadvantage on their saving throw. Proficiency and Arcana can cast protection from evil and good. Do not care. Proficiency in Arcana and can cast True Strike. Isn't that True Strike? Oh, that's because I have it selected. I get it. Armor proficiency with heavy armor? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We can heavy armor Astarian? Wait, with 1 level up? Wait, this is pretty sweet. What else? Find Familiar, proficiency with Sleight of Hand, resistance to cold, resistance to fire, resistance... Whoa. We could resistance to fire as well? Yo. This is pretty good. I guess heavy armor is not that good on someone with 17 ducks. Seems better than the other ones, though. Maybe I'm underestimating protection from evil and good. I might be underestimating this. And you get 2 skill proficiencies. Ranger 1 is kind of good. You have the option to get a different class on each level up. You didn't see it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. It's this little button here. Okay. At level 2, we get fighting style. I'm just gonna read everything here. For Astarion, we probably want either 2-weapon fighting. When you make an offhand attack, you can add your ability score modifier to the damage of the attack. Whoa. Does that work for ranged weapons and melee weapons? I think we definitely want that. Alright. So you want 2-weapon fighting and archery. I need to make some notes again. 2-weapon fighting, archery. I've actually built this before. I've just forgotten it all. And I don't think I went ranger. I think I just went fighter rogue. Which worked, but yeah. Let me see what the subclasses of rangers are real quick. Gloom Stalker, I believe, is what we want to be, right? Colossus? Okay, hold on. Let's read the other things. So we could be hunters. We can choose one if we're a hunter. Once per turn, your weapon attacks is an extra 1d8 physical damage if the target is below its hit point maximum. Not awful. Or we could choose Giant Slayer. If the larger or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to retaliate with a melee attack if you're next to it. Or Horde Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. What is that, an action? You can do it ranged? That seems pretty good. Okay. There's also Summon Companion with Beastmaster. We could summon a bear, or a boar, or a dire raven, or a wolf spider. Seems cool. Or there's Gloomstalker. Dread Ambusher is a Gloomstalker Ranger passive feature that makes you deadly on the first turn of combat. You gain +3 bonus to initiative. On the first time in combat, your movement speed increases by 3 meters, and you can make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. That isn't so great so far. But we also get Dread Ambusher. You can use a bonus action to hide from view. I already have that from being a thief, so that doesn't do anything. Umbral Shroud. You become invisible so long as you're enshrouded by shadows. This is an action. I don't really care about that. Superior Dark Vision. We have Dark Vision. Spell Disguise Self. I actually think I'd probably go Hunter out of these. Horde Breaker seems okay. Or, Colossus Slayer is just an extra 1d8 damage per turn, which would be nice if we're making lots of attacks or crits. At level 4, we choose a feat. At level 5, we get an extra attack. We will have spells. At level 6... I don't think we'd go level 6. It's another spell at level 6 if we go level 6. But I think we'd go Rogue 3, which we did already. And then we would go Ranger 5. Which gets us up to an extra attack. So then we have 2 actions attacks and 2 bonus actions attacks. And maybe we're Horde Breaker, so we have that as well. And then we would go Fighter 3 for another fighting style, Action Surge, Second Wind, and another subclass. Which would probably just be Champion? Good grief. Okay. Level 5 Gloomstalker gets Misty Step. Well, we will go to level 5. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go Ranger. I'm going to go favored enemy Ranger Knight to have heavy armor proficiency, because I do think heavy armor is a bit better than medium armor. I will go Natural Explorer and take fire resistance, because I think you get damaged by fire a lot, and the other stuff doesn't seem like it's that great. And familiar is like okay. For skill proficiencies, I will take... Sure, we can take stealth. What else? I'm tempted to go athletics. I don't really know. I don't know what to do. What is this? Granted from race. Alright. I level up Astarion. Astarion, where are your shoes? What's going on here? Wait, it said I don't have medium armor proficiency. What are you talking about? Is that because I selected Ranger? Maybe. How does it feel to have a gate? Have you seen the movie The Castle? I guess mild spoilers for a movie from the 90s, but there's a scene where the guy steals somebody's gate, and then it comes back a couple of times later in the movie. Comes up again. Let's give Shadowheart some gloves. Shadowheart does not have Constitution saves. Shadowheart needs an ASI on Dex and Wisdom pretty badly, I think. You don't have heavy armor, do you? No. Oh my god! We got up to the part where it's hard to decide how to level people up. What a disaster. What a disaster. Because I also want to take Resilience on Constitution with her. But that's gonna leave me at 15 with Con. Does Cleric 12 do anything? Maybe we can go... Maybe we can multi-class for heavy armor proficiency and deal with having 13 decks that way. I don't know. Just Jake, hello. It's going great. I'm having a great time. Slowly losing my mind. But it's going great. I mean, we're just taking Cleric level 4 right now. I don't think there's any question about that for this moment. Advantage on Intimidation and Performance check. Light. Blade Ward. Reduce Flame. A flame in your hand sheds a light in a 9-meter radius and deals 1 to 8 fire damage when thrown. Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Extinguishing or throwing it on subsequent turns costs an action. This is kind of interesting. This is a way to guarantee 1 to 8 damage, I think, which is actually kind of hard. Most of the damage you deal in this game has a 2-hit roll. You could also just take light, which might be useful later. I'm gonna try this. Let's try Produce Flame out and see if I ever actually use it. Lesser Restoration. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Resistance to all damage. +1 bonus to their AC and saving throws. Each time they take damage, you take the same amount of damage. Oh, that's rude. That was really good until I got up to that part. I actually just take Resilient on Constitution right now. And then next feat, which is... For Clerics, our next feat is probably level 8. Yeah. Next feat, I would take +1 con, +1 wisdom, and then final feat I would take +1 dex. And in taking +1 dex, I could probably do something. Man, imagine if somewhere in here they had added something that let you see what it did without mousing over it. I can't take Resilient twice, can I? That would be kind of funny. Armor proficiency with medium armor and shields. I already have that. No. 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 Nope. I feel like none of these give me +1 to dex in a way I like. I guess I could take +1 dex, +1 wisdom, and then I could take durable as well, but this is like just not useful. That is just not a thing, unfortunately. I could go athlete for +1 dex. Jump distance increases by 50%. Yeah, I don't know. I swap between characters, yeah. What day should I do a sponsorship next week, chat? How about Wednesday? Sounds good to me. What a mess. I don't feel like increasing my wisdom's that important. But if I just took Resilient on Constitution now, and then I, like, upped Dex and Con, and I just don't have particularly high wisdom, because I just cast Spirit Guardians and Bless and Spiritual Weapon. I don't actually need wisdom, do I? I don't think so. Alright. Shadow Heart's a pretty easy level up. Oh, I forgot to add things to Astarion's bar. I probably have new things, right? Ranger? Wait, there isn't anything here. I do have this. Vampire Bite. That's fun. What is this? Jump. Must have dashed this turn. That seems cool. It's red. Didn't get a whole lot of new buttons for Astarion. Shadowheart should have something new. We grabbed Lesser Restoration. We grabbed Produce Flame. So many more buttons than everybody else. And Gale. Gale is level 4. Gale, I'm pretty sure we just take... Well, let's think about it, I guess. Is Gale going to have a concentration spell at some point? Also, why is Gale a level 4 wizard? Why aren't you, like, something else? I guess because you have 17 int. Yeah, I guess that's why. Bad Bros, thanks for 15 months. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna grab Light with Gale. I think Light's a good thing for wizards to have. Somebody has to do it. Let's also learn... Shatter seems to be doing pretty well. And... Blur is a level 2 spell that you can definitely cast later in the game. I don't mind grabbing Blur, I guess. I might not use it right now, though. How many feats do wizards get? USB! Thanks for the 51 months. Wizards get 3 feats as well. I would like to go to int 20. That seems sensible. However, most humanoids have 2 feet. Very good. Thank you. However... Wait, what is the point of taking level 12 in Wizard? Level 12 in Wizard doesn't give you any more spell slots or cantrips. Or arcane recovery charges. It just gives you a feat. So basically I can trade a feat for 1 level of a different class if I want. That seems better. It seems better to have an entire level of a different class. It doesn't give you... I guess you learn more spells. You can just buy scrolls and then read them from scrolls. It does give you 1 more spell slot. The wiki doesn't think it does. Also, at that point, you have 6 arcane recovery charges anyway. So does it really matter? The combined number and level of spell slots the arcane recovery action can restore. I guess it does. Wizard 12 does not give more slots. Okay, so we're definitely going Wizard 11. And then we have to work out our multi-class. Master classes count their highest level together, by the way. So maybe I shouldn't be taking Wizard at all? Do they? How does that work? Because other casters don't use int to cast spells. Your Wizard 8 and Sorc 4, you can cast level 6. How does it decide what you cast level 6 spells with, though? I don't understand spellcaster multiclassing. 100% of Baldur's Gate 3 playtime was spent in character creation. You wonder if that includes leveling up. Interesting question. You can't learn spells higher than your Wizard or Sorc class. Ah. So that doesn't seem very good then. So if I want level 6 spells, I should probably go level 11 Wizard. What are Gale's current proficiencies? You like know light armor or something? You know light armor and shields. You know light armor and shields? What if I just made Gale a ranger for heavy armor proficiency right now? It seems kind of OP. And then I don't have to worry about fixing decks. I can just go... and go int 19. And then I could either go con 16 and 20, or I could go con 16. Weird. When you cast spells from scrolls, it's the spellcasting stat from the latest class you leveled. Whoa. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. It's really weird. So I definitely have 2 feats. I can go... Warcaster and... No. If I went Resilient... Is there a way to get +1 int? Probably not, right? Nobody cares about int. Int is just like this weird thing that only wizards have, and everybody else in the game is like, intelligence? What is that? Charisma, strength, dex. Lucky points. I could be an elemental adept fire. I could be an elemental adept fire. That could be cool. Durable is a way. No, I don't care about durable. Seems terrible. I guess I could go dual wielder too. Or double staves. Maybe that's the thing to do. Oh, my poor brain. Dexint ASI, no, absolutely not. I'm going to multi-class ranger, I think, to have heavy armor proficiency. Hold on, let's look at. You could multi-class cleric instead. Something's probably pretty broken in here. Oh, heavy armor is only for some of them. It's for war domain. Tempest domain. What? That's strong. Thank. Nature domain. That doesn't have heavy armor, that doesn't have heavy armor, that doesn't have heavy armor. Life domain. Healing spells. Regains additional. Oh, this gives me bless. Bless is kind of OP. So that's a different way, I guess, that I could get. Ooh, and I could be a cleric of Soluna. So another way I could get heavy armor anyway. Not you, not you, not you. I don't think you. Nope. You only if I take a thing. We also have favored enemy, or we have natural. We get resistance to a damage type this way too, and proficiencies. Not you, not you, not you. Right. So our options are ranger or cleric. Ranger or cleric for heavy armor. Is Mistra an option? Interesting question. I don't think so. Or is it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, we might have to do that. Yeah, we might have to do that. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Love that. Just make sure 100% this isn't like good somehow. I already have proficiency in Arcana, right? How could I possibly not? Yeah. Okay, so I think we're going to be a cleric 1. Subclass. I don't entirely know. Ooh, clerics also get guidance. I suppose. You make an unarmed or weapon attack, you can spend a War Priest charge to make an additional attack as a bonus action. I don't think I care. Be cool if Knowledge Domain had heavy armor. I guess Trickery gives Blessing of the Trickster. Wait. I guess you have to go higher level to get the other one that's really sweet. Resistance, Guidance, Sacred Flame. Do I get to choose those? Oh, I get to choose them. And I would get to have Guiding Bolt is pretty good. Guiding Bolt's actually, like, low-key. Pretty sweet. Oh, wait. It's not a bad level 1 spell. Maybe Magic Missile is better. For now, though, I'm just staying Wizard and going toward Fireball. And I said that I wanted to have Light. And I said that I wanted to take Blur and Shatter. And I want to prepare Bird of Thunderwave. Wait. Everything broke for some reason. And my feat is going to be ASI for Int and Constitution, I think. I don't think I'm ever getting to Int 20. Or if I am, it's by taking another ASI. I think that's fine. Okay. I work something out. Something lovely about being a cleric of your own romantic partner. Great. Got one more spell slot than I realized. I guess because I took Int. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, we did it. I'm gonna rest now. that was kind of a lot. That was kind of a lot. Maximum achievable level is 12. I worked some things out though. And my characters are stronger now.
Best be on my way.
And I'm level 4, so I can do more stuff. What stuff should I do? Interesting question. I guess I can finish investigating Kaga. That seems like a thing to do.
Must be the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there?
Uh-oh. Kaga! All done. The sent word of your progress. I'm pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now's the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. Okay. Ooh, these look fancy. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the warrior gains 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. I don't know if I'm going to have any lightning charges or unarmed attacks. But I guess right now, Larian has lightning charges. Attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Wait. Don't, like, a lot of foes wear metal armor? Whoa, 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 whoa. This actually seems kind of broken, even without considering. Like, I don't think you need to make unarmed attacks ever for these to be really strong. A lot of foes have metal armor. That is one of the main things that you make armor out of. Metal. So, I'm going to explore this area a bit more until I get to a waypoint, I guess. And then we'll go confront Kaga. Gloves are very strong. There's an unarmed attack build in the game that is very strong, which I am pretty deliberately not going for. I just don't like it that much. There's no, like... There's no good chunky sound when you hit things with it. Hey, I have a potion of animal speaking. I want to drink that. Am I going to drink that? I'll wait until I'm actually talking with an animal. I don't know when they'll ask me to rest again, I guess. Do they apply advantage to armed attacks? Against... yeah. Yep. If you have lightning charges, which Astarion gets by dashing, and Astarion can dash with a bonus action, and Astarion has lots of bonus actions, so that's not very hard for Astarion to do. Probably want to put this on my bar. Wait, where'd it go? Seems like a long jump. I guess I'll walk back around. First time I did this area, I had no idea what it was for. Like, it was pretty clear that it was for some sort of quest, but I just didn't know what the quest was. Can you use potions mid-conversation? Interesting question. I think you can use potions by throwing them at a different character that causes the other character to be affected by the potion. You might be able to switch to a different character and throw a potion at a character that was in a conversation. Enemies have been re-dying. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's been happening the entire campaign. I think it's a patch 5.0 thing. I'm not sure why it's a patch 5.0 thing. Completely missed this area in your run. I think I might have too the first time I played.
Dead? Oh, I thought they had a sister to find. That's just lazy boys.
Oops.
Be ready. Whoever or whatever did this could be close.
Oh no. Where's my shovel? It's so... like, what is the point of them all rolling survival checks? Even if you fail, you can just dig it up anyway. It's silly, right? It's kind of silly. Didn't they put an option in to hide failed checks like those? Oh, maybe they did. I'm not sure.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
Nope, those are red caps. Did you find your sister? Oh my. That's scary.
But not real.
Place seems strange. Anything I should be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
Do you have any family? Ma'am, Joel, Mayrina.
Joel, Mayrina, and soon a niece.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's pregnant. Why come here?
Gotta get Marina back for Mam.
I wonder
The
who Mam
spell's
is.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Maybe we will meet Mam someday. So, bunch of red caps here. They don't know that I know that they are red caps. But I do know that they are red caps. Kind of an interesting situation to be in.
Ah, excellent choice.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move.
Let's start killing stuff. Target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it's sleeping or if you're hiding. I didn't become happy for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it's not a humanoid. Maybe. I don't know. Redcap's just chilling out, watching a party start buffing itself. Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps not the best moment from them. Oh, not an AoE spell, please. Bloodlust. Can attack 3 times, regains 3 to 18 hit points if it lands a killing blow. Uh-oh. I would prefer it didn't. Bless you. Bless you. Bless me or Gale? We'll bless Gale. Give them a sword to attack.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Why did I bless Gale? Great question. I don't really know. Yikes. Ooh, 98% chance to hit with advantage. That's more like it. That seems a bit better. Maybe we hex it as well. Is this even better? Is this better damage? 5 to 14, 5 to 14. They're the same. Or Nash kill. Let's spread out a bit.
Very well. Let's end this. Onward.
Gone with the weave.
Oh god. I did not think it would jump that far. Saving throw is successful. Alright, we gotta kill this. Why does it have 58 health? No, thank you. Guess we're fighting the real enemies now. I'm gonna disengage. The one that's buffing it. Or at least break the concentration? Nope. Iron-bound pursuit. What will that do? 3d8 bludgeoning. +4 strength. 7 to 28 damage, launch a flying kick that pushes the target back 2 meters and knocks it prone. Alright, reasonable. Oh, hi. Makes it a lot easier to kill you, actually.
Ready.
Wondering if I use another spell slot. And if I do, which one? This is blinded. It'd be nice to attack the one that's blind.
Got to focus.
What's my hit chance? 70. 55, 55. Kinda want this out of my way. That's not super surprising, I guess. This is weird because I don't really want to use spell slots on Gale. So I'm going to use Gale for the hag fight. I don't think I'm using Shadowheart for the hag fight, but I am using Gale. I don't know, maybe I will use Gale as well. Oh, I could leave without provoking attack of opportunity. Alright. Goodbye. Looks like my hex is already applied, or I lost concentration on it at some point. Probably lost concentration. I can do that. Could have been better, honestly. Man. Am I avoiding using characters I used on the first playthrough, or just using whatever? I am just using whatever.
Let's move.
Does long resting have downsides? You're always scared to long rest too much in case I made the story move on without you. I don't know if I can answer that question with 100% certainty as someone who hasn't finished the campaign.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's cast Hex, because I'm going to short rest after this. Anyway. Did I hex the right thing? Yes. I kind of low rolled damage, unfortunately. Miss. Oh man. Gale. It's okay. The bird's got it. Wait, let's give Shadowheart the call? No. The bird. Yay!
Need to stay focused.
Tenacity. Take 1 damage. Friend. That even is your real name? Yeah, the bird is about like half of the output that Gale is doing, let's be real.
Quickly.
Talk to me.
Time to push my luck again.
Reapply. Hex. There. Do this thing. Oh, baby. That looked good. Who wants the kill?
Tempest I will raise.
Nice. Definitely feels like we've earned a short rest. That spiritual weapon deals 4 times Gale's damage. Yep. Just true. Just true.
Another step forward.
Short rest now? Is there anything that it would make sense to do before a short rest? I don't really think so. Are any spells like for short rest and I haven't used them yet? Yeah, I think it's okay.
So that's progress. That took the edge off. No traps, please.
Deals more damage and doesn't talk about its X spiritual weapon OP. What happened? What happened to that red cap blood sage? Feels bad. Ooh, a cleaver. Alright, I found the waypoint. So if I want to go chill with Kaga now, that's kind of a reasonable time to do it. Feels okay to me. Go check in with Kaga. Also, I can check in with the vendors, because I leveled up, and that means vendors have more stuff for me. It's exciting. Very down for that. Max speed. Show them the meaning of haste. Let's sit here for a bit.
Need anything else?
I'd like to see your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
How do I tell if any of this is new? Dragon's Grasp. Already had that. Already saw that, and that, and that, and that. This stuff new? Scale mail +1. Oh, that looks new. Yep. Chain shirt +1. Don't really care. Hide armor +1. Leather armor +1. Ring mail +1. Chain mail +1! Yes! Yes, that one. Yes, we want to buy these. And we want everyone in our party to be proficient with heavy armor, but they're not. I think at the moment nobody here is proficient with heavy armor, actually. Wait, except Astarion. Astarion, bizarrely, is. Grabbing a scroll of fly might be a good idea, too. I don't actually want to trade with you, though. None of that stuff was, like, only from you, I don't think. We should be able to get it from Damon, who gives us a better discount. When you level up, do characters that can't level up too? Experiences, for the most part, shared among the party, yeah.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
You have a lot of stuff there. Alright, this thing. Scale mail is medium armor. I will want that. I should probably buy another +1 weapon. Because, like, I keep on attacking things. Oh, this is also a 1d12 instead of a 1d10. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, let's buy that. Keep on attacking things with my weapon, and it is not as good as I would like. Chainmail for Astarion, perfect. Morningstar +1. Improvement for you? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure Shadowheart is currently using a regular Morningstar. I'll just buy the stuff first, and then I'll make 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's an improvement. Add wares. Balance. Goodbye all of my money. Oh, we got some armor. Worth. Alright, you are using a Morning Star. That is a Morning Star +1. Good deal. Alright, Great Axe. Six to 17. I used to have 6 to 15. Wait, is that true? Did I used to have 6? No. I used to have 5 to... What did I used to have? I used to have 5 to 14, and now I have 6 to 17. That is massively better. Okay, cool. Stamina +1 is another AC for me. That's also good. And Larian was the same stats as your EB to double check. EB? Yeah, so I'm using Pact of the Blade to gain proficiency with the weapon type, and also I'm using my charisma bonus to attack with it instead of using my strength or dexterity bonus.
What a day.
Astarion. I don't think I've ever seen Astarion wear heavy armor before. Ooh, look at you. Very fancy. AC 17, alright. Bit of a tank.
Let's get going.
Seek and you shall find me.
Maybe Gale should be using a shield.
A long way to go still.
Probably. I think we are probably done with the part of the game where we care about Gale being able to bonus attack with a terrible melee weapon. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or beast. Okay. That's probably alright. I don't really know. Do you have your stuff back yet? Nope.
Still breathing.
Alright, cool.
Despite everything.
I spent some money.
Time to press
Wonderful.
ahead.
Ooh. Why is my inventory almost entirely full already?
Very well.
Get rid of 13 weight worth of wares here.
Well, something close.
What else is heavy, though? This is heavy, presumably. But I already had scale mail. Why is everything so heavy? Oh, I think I was just looking at the wrong part of the bar. Right. A ton of feathers is heavy? No, feathers don't weigh that much. Do I like to use dyes to match the color of the armor to their personality, or is that just you? I have never done that, but conceptually I would like to. I might wait until I'm sort of like full build instead of trying to do it mid build. I'm gonna drink this.
Show some dignity and leave.
What's mean? The inevitable die spreadsheet. Yeah.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
I'd leave it out. It's too dull. We're gonna trick the bird into giving us something. Does this use a spell slot?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Does not use a spell slot. Ooh, the bird is all red. Why is the bird all red? What does that mean? Does that mean it doesn't like me anymore? Oh, it just means it has friends for another 6 turns. Okay. An ounce of gold is heavier than an ounce of feathers. Obviously, gold is heavier than feathers. I think that is straightforward. Could you just move a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
What a sweetie. Let's go talk to the sad bear. I can remove this tag from my map, by the way. Where is my... Need to go talk to Timber still, as well.
He didn't come back, did he? His
Oh,
smell
no.
is gone. He's gone.
Oh, no. Oh, who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed 2 legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Oh. Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Aww. Very sad. Should I watch Grizzly Man? Is that the name of the documentary? I've heard about Grizzly Man more than any other documentary that I've never watched, I think. I have not heard about Tiger King more than I've heard about Grizzly Man. More in the last year or two, but I've been hearing about Grizzly Man for the last 20 or something.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
-1 damage. What sort of creature are you?
A sort that's in charge around here. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
I'm not to be trifled with, creature.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
Not very intimidated by me.
In the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
You see 10 to intimidate a squirrel. This is honor mode. We play for keeps here. What do you mean can't get here? It's like walked on top of the switch or something.
Which way to the nearest library?
Alright. I also talked to Timber. Talk to Rat. Oh, I forgot about that one. Talk with Owlbear. Talk to Scratch. Oh my god, there's so many things to talk to. Okay. Yep, that's a lot of things to talk to. Do I know... Where's Alchemy? I still don't have any potions of animal speaking. When I get to my next Warlock pact things, I don't remember what they're called. I will take Speak with Animals, I think. Hold up. Let's not talk to Kaga yet. Let's try to summon support first. Invocation, thank you. There's a Warlock invocation that gives you Speak with Animals, which I am going to take.
Again?
Oh, we can't drum up support.
I'll give it a shot.
What about from Nettie, maybe? Is that her name? I think that's her name. Maybe remembering her name would help me convince her to support me against Kaga.
Any word on Master Halson?
No, not yet.
Please hurry. For both your sake.
This is not a very well thought out quest line, I don't feel. Like, why can't you talk to the other druids about this? What is a cauldron of boiling theriac? What does that do? What does this say? This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. I was sitting in the elf song sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child human stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just laying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. A little search engine optimization story at the start there. Okay. I thought maybe that would actually be like going into a quest somehow, but it definitely didn't. It was just an orange book that like didn't do anything as far as I can tell. It is a cooking blog post, yeah. Who is our warlock beholden to?
Go on.
I don't know.
Say it.
The old ancient one or something. I don't remember what it's called. I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the shadow druids? Great old one, thank you. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Can you be beholden to a cat girl goddess? Is there a tabaxi goddess in this game? I don't know, maybe.
That flat nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't
Oh
help.
my god, Kanexai.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh
You think
my.
yourself
How long
quite
were you
a
sitting on
star,
that?
don't you? Go on, tell him.
Oh my god, Kanexai. The 4v1 has gone to a 4v4. This isn't how we drew it up. Drew it up. Take this letter, Wrath. It will explain everything.
What in the cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn
What?
the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
I don't get a dialogue option there? Oh, I do. Okay. Shadows won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. This is why we are playing a 20 charisma character, so that we can pass these things. By 12,
No.
apparently.
You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Persuasion's the one I'm good at. I will probably use persuasion again. Oh my god.
When the darkest hour fell, it was
Hey,
us
Baba
that
Yaga.
brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
Hey, London.
Question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Ooh. Wait, you got 2 reaction attacks. Whoa! If you are dual wielding, you get 2 reaction attacks. I have just realized. Wild. Oh, they're like level 5 and stuff. I am glad Kaga is on my team. She has 84 health. Starring is happy. Ooh. That's fancy. I do not think this is going to be a close fight. Starian gets +1 to like attack rolls and ability checks or something like that. Wait a second, you're a bear? That's not fair. Let's bless some people. I don't think I need to use more than that. I think we're gonna be just fine.
I speak, they burn.
How do I like attack you? Oh no, I just removed it from the bar. Oh. I didn't realize I could do that. Alright, we can click on this. We're good, we're good, we're good. Bonus action. Always prepared. Level 1 spell. Does it use a spell slot? Or not? I don't know. I'm just going to firebolt it probably. Worth. Yo. Wrath just Misty stepped 9 meters instead of walking 9 meters. I respect that, actually. That's kind of badass.
Another day, another
Kill?
have to keep going.
I wonder if I get knocked. Oh yeah, I'm very dead if I get knocked in there. Alright, well I hope that doesn't happen. Ooh. Hmm? There's some weird order going on here. It's blinded, so I can just walk away. It doesn't seem like that is ensnaring, right? Let me read this again. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. Oh, it's a beast. Yeah, okay. Well, that would explain that then. Yeah. 99% to hit. And a crit. Alright. What have we learned? Shadowheart has walked into the... Oh my god, please don't do that. Can you stop concentrating on Moonbeam?
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the True Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
Alright. Kaga has decided she did bad things.
Rath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
Protecting the circle was natural, but you chose the wrong path.
I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to shadow.
True.
We will stop the right, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with the Tree Father. May he have mercy.
Who's that? And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Oh, I'm gonna do more than that. How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared.
Huh.
Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted.
All right.
I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone.
What?
Nearby. A fight is inevitable.
When friends wears off in honor mode, it makes the target hostile. Temporarily hostile? Temporarily hostile. Do I outrun them? I can temporarily kill them. Is Nettie gonna join their side? Probably. What about you? Don't worry about more people joining the fight. I don't know if I can temporarily kill Silver also. Don't hurt Doggo. I was not prepared for this. Not a thing that I was prepared for. Level 5 Archdruid. Yeah, I guess I'm not casting Friends anymore.
Let's turn someone inside out. This will do nicely.
I'm going to toggle non-lethal attacks. Give me a crit. No crit. Oh god. I guess now I am using all my spell slots. Oh, you did it again. Why do I not have advantage on you? Because you're not close enough to invoke duplicity. Wait. Only one of you actually is. Okay. Why are you like... Oh, you have gaping wounds. Okay. I can hear Nettie talking, which is not like a thing I love. Because I think if she walks in here, she will start fighting me. Seems kind of bad. Alright, we broke Moonbeam concentration. That's good. This one doesn't even know how to do non-lethal attacks. What is the happy buff? +1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. That is very powerful. Can the bird get the kill here? Possible. Oh, I killed her! Oh. Oh, the bird doesn't do non-lethal damage. The bird... Oh. Oh.
Let's spill some blood.
Well, goodbye, Kaga. Why did something just make that noise? I don't know what that was. My Roomba? He just made a noise at me. Ooh, I broke concentration on a whole person. That's pretty good. Ow. Oh, that's kind of rude. Why does this Raven have high defense? Doesn't seem very nice. I'm afraid to move because I could add people to the fight pretty easily.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Saved Mortal Reminder. Oh, that's the fear whenever I crit. I forgot I had that. You have non-lethal damage on, so I shouldn't kill Wrath. I don't know if non-lethal damage matters for Silver. Knocked out temporarily. Okay. So, Kaga's dead. Which means I get Kaga's stuff. Like a good berry. And Broodmother's Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. What? Really? Okay. That's kind of good. We could also rob Wrath, I guess. But I don't think I will. Oh, Shadowheart wants to rest.
Another step forward.
Deal. So much deal. Absolutely, Shadowheart. Absolutely, Shadowheart. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. It seems like an Astarion weapon. Or amulet. I wonder if this counts. It does heal you. It feels like it would. I don't know. Resting only on character prompt. Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
Correct. Hi there, everyone. Stuff is going great, and there is nothing to worry about. Ignore the bleeding. The bleeding is just not a big deal. Let's leave. Will they forgive me? I don't know. I don't know how that works. We got a couple of exclams. Stuck the Shadow Heart first, because she was the one who told me first.
Something's wrong. I feel...
Ooh.
It hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
Is that really going to be it? What was all that about?
I don't know.
I am not going to enter her thoughts. That's cheating. Could it be her tadpole? Ask her how she feels.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Man, should I do this? It doesn't say Illithid. I don't think she'd like that. Darkness, protect me. What do you mean by that?
It's nothing. I swear.
There's more to this. What aren't you telling me? Oh no, we're not doing that. No, I have learned my lesson.
You're not going to let this go, are you? I worship Shah, the mistress of
I didn't mean to kill Kaga.
Now that you have the truth,
Two things had to go wrong for me to kill Kaga.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
I unlearn cantrips. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep the secret? I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems. How do I ingratiate myself towards her? What would she like me to say? You could have told me. How long were you going to keep the secret?
forever, ideally.
Why is the spell called Friends?
I can and cannot tell.
Good
Secrecy
question.
is everything for Shah's children. It's our code, our creed, our shield. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
All right. What's your attitude toward me? It's 2.
Salutations.
Whoa. What? How? That's not reasonable. Wow. Astarian's up to 21. I don't remember Astarian approving of a single thing that I've done. How did Astarian get to 21? He was at like 1 before or something. I don't understand the relationship values apparently. He comes.
I was just thinking about you. And that
Oh, I let him drink my blood. That's probably it. Okay, I remember now. Death Punch strong these for 55 months. The moment when you bit me.
the very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries.
Death Punch strong. Approve.
Truth be told, you were my first.
Whoa.
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas, it doesn't hurt
We have a
to
lot
ponder
of
the
blood on
questions.
us. Like a lot of blood.
Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the GIF? What in the hells would she take?
Excuse me? I'm a GIF? Hello? Something exotic, surely? An Amnon liqueur.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment.
Very good.
So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if
Shadowheart.
you had to take a bite from one of them,
Shadowheart.
who would it be? A fine choice. She is enticing.
Didn't even have to think.
Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Alright, good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Alright, let's check in with everybody else too.
Yes, kin.
Good chat.
Well met.
Good chat. Not very conversational, are they?
How can I help?
I never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a warlock, your patron endows you with many such powers, otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift.
Have a sneeze. Oh, but it's like halfway out. Disaster. I played a wizard in my first campaign. Gale definitely recognized I was a wizard. And then we all died. Look at a light. Wait, is it working? No, not quite. Why does that work? If it does, which it didn't.
Something the matter?
Let's talk about your Shar worship.
You're straight to the point, at least. But still, I'm not sure you're ready for Shah's teachings. Not yet, at least.
I talked to the Raven. Maybe. I have no problems with Shar worshippers, if that's what concerns you. DC 5. Wait. I crit failed? Wait. Whoa.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah.
It's not
Mistress
meant
of
to
the
be.
Night and Lady of Loss.
Sigh.
I assume you've heard of her.
I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. Is this said with malice? I don't know. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. Perhaps you'll turn out to be a worthy companion after all.
I want to get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me.
Aw.
Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
What's this mission?
That is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
All right. Great. I want to talk about all this happened to us.
What's on your mind?
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
A reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have
Haven't I already
separate lives to return
had
to.
this conversation with her?
I need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Like I
There's
have.
someone waiting for me there.
Oh, I
Someone
don't
I have to
remember that
reach
part.
as soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank
Shadow
you.
Heart approves.
And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
She doesn't warm up to you quick. How am I holding up in your estimations?
My estimation started at a point as far as you're concerned, Kith. Though I suppose the only way is up from there. You'll do for now.
Oh my gosh, great. I'm doing well. All right, awesome.
There's no time to waste.
Up from 2? 12! Okay, that's a big jump.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, hello. What can I...
Make sure nobody wants to talk to me. Does Lae'zel have an ogre head? Stuffed ogre head. It's a stuffed ogre. Oh my god, Lae'zel. Okay. All right.
Well met.
Very good.
How can I help?
I'm going to keep Gale in camp.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
And I'm going to go grab Lae'zel.
Yes. It is done.
Lae'zel needs a level up. I think Lae'zel's level up is pretty easy. I think with Fighter, we just go Fighter 12. Fighter... Level 11 fighters get an improved extra attack, which lets them attack 3 times per turn. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go all the way to that. I guess I don't need to take level 12 fighter. I could multi-class somebody else one time. It's allowed. I lose a feat, but perhaps having one level in another class is worth more than a feat. It doesn't seem impossible. Not sure what I would take. That's something we can think about later. Or right now. Barbarian? Wait, what if it's just Barbarian? Can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Wearing heavy armor impedes your rage. Oh, I guess we can't. Never mind. Monk? Nope. Rogue for sneak attack? I'd want something for, like, attacking better, presumably. You're like fire resistance. Fire resistance seems pretty good. Paladin... Paladin might be okay. This procs that amulet that I got for Astarion. Wait, you don't have heavy armor proficiency? Wait, what? Is that real? Why don't you have heavy armor proficiency? I thought you had heavy armor proficiency. Can you sneak attack as fighter with a two-hander? Yes, you can. I didn't know that you didn't have heavy armor proficiency. Is that real? You don't have heavy armor proficiency. Oh, wait, this is me. You do have heavy armor proficiency. Why doesn't it say that you do on your page? I don't understand. Oathbreaker Paladin for her is your wish fulfillment for her. That does kind of make sense. Anyway, for right now, I'm not going to be doing that. For right now, I think I am taking +1 strength, +1 con? Probably. Seems right to me. I didn't know you were a great weapon fighter. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, I had no idea. Huh, okay. So we want to lean into great weapon fighting more. In the past, I've like just respect characters, so I don't actually know what they take at level 1 necessarily, I guess. Melee weapon attacks, you roll damage dice twice and use the highest result. And when you roll a 1 or 2, that is re-rolled once. You get some pretty decent damage going on there. Heavy Armor Master, strength increases by 1. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. It's pretty tanky. Some tanking. Great Weapon Master is the other thing, right? When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Oh yes, this is very good. This is excellent. Attacks with melee weapons you're proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. This is excellent. I might just want to take this now. I don't know. ASI is pretty good. I think I'll ASI first. But fighters get 4 feats, so at some point I'm definitely going to take Great Weapon Master. It's going to be like... Back in my spreadsheet. It's going to be ASI, Strength, and Con, and then ASI, Strength, and then Great Weapon Master. Then I probably multi-class once, maybe. Or we take... Savage Attacker? Or we take Savage Attacker? But for now, ability score is fine. There wasn't anything else I needed to click on for that level up, was there? Hope not. So I just kind of did that and then pressed OK. And then it was over.
Still alive.
I don't have speaks with animals anymore, which is a bit of a disaster. But I guess it's fine. We can go fight the owlbear. We don't actually have to talk to it. What about its kid, though? Oh, we should talk to its kid, I guess. Maybe we can't go fight the owlbear yet.
And well, in it.
Wait, what happens if you kill all the goblins before you've done the owlbear thing? I think we go kill the owlbear. I don't think we have to talk to the kid. Oh, we should return to Zevlor. Also, the druids are chill now, so I can steal the sacred idol if I want. Alright. Alright, everything's coming together. Go talk to Zevlor. I'll say steal the sacred idol now. Did I non-lethally kill the rest of the druids? I lethally killed Kaga, non-lethally knocked out Wrath and Silver, and then ran away. Most of the druids are probably chill. Kaga's ice cold right now. What's cooler than being cool? Ooh, I could wear this hat. +1 nature. Sure. It'll matter sometimes. Zevlor. I had an accident. I had a little accident.
The druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kaga's dead.
Truly. I'm sorry it had to come to this. but she left
It-
us with no choice.
It really didn't,
Thank
to
you.
be honest.
We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
What you need?
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp
Astarion
depends on it.
disapproves. Fucking Astarion.
Thank you. We'll be ready to
Why do you want to
leave
kill
as soon as
people?
you give word.
You love killing people. Seriously?
When we get to Baldur's Gate.
All Riders Pride. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance. Huh? What? No. What? That's not legal. It's for 2 rounds? That's that's still pretty good.
Action, not reaction.
This is not normally. Someone check him PC. I guess I should give these to Shadowheart for right now, because Shadowheart actually has healing spells. I suppose.
Like will be done. Whatever comes,
But
I'm ready.
there's a bonus action AoE heal in this game that you can use pretty regularly if you are a paladin. I feel like this item is strong enough to make somebody in the party a paladin. Like you make somebody in the party a paladin just because this item exists, I think. I guess clerics also have AoE heals, but they're a little bit more expensive to cast. This can be used outside of combat only as well. This one works though, I think. Yeah, you could do this one. Mass Healing Word is an option for clerics. I think that's much more expensive resource-wise to cast than this Paladin AoE heal.
Can I go?
Paladin AoE heal is a bonus action that uses one of their devotion charges.
Let's see.
And it works the first turn. It heals stuff that turn, and then the next turn it heals again. It's really good. I kind of want to go get Karlach now, actually. Spider Queen. Basement fight. Oh, basement fight. Let's do basement fight. Basement fight. Seems like it would be fun and well within our abilities. Also seems like it would beat up my party pretty well. Which I don't know why, but for some reason I'm into that right now. Can I use a healer once there are stupid heal being healed boni on items? Probably not goat, but funny and viable. It's hard for me to use a healer because I'm not respeccing. And nobody really starts set up to be a healer.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And just all gonna fail our survivor rolls. Hey! We did it. Just dig up loose earth in a clear graveyard. What could go wrong? Gale! Gale's not here. Already read about those ones. Alright. We're not gonna disturb the skeletons right now. How about that? I guess you don't even have to do the fight. Never really considered that. Like, you can just leave them alone. Oh. Or can you? Ah. Valid to respec a character once as soon as it's possible to just choose a different archetype or whatevs. That's exactly what I don't want to do. I want to play them as what the game gives them to me as. Speak your name! Examine the mirror, trying to understand its magic.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
What I meant to say. Tell it your name.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master,
So far I have Soul Owner.
step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Actually, I'm not sure if I did for Astarion. Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your masters.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
I feel like I didn't read his journal yet.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
We don't like Zastam, though. I remember that. Zastam is a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you one?
And then we have to say the one that gets us power.
Tell me,
Oh,
why might one
no, this is for healing.
balsam ointment?
I did read that book. I remember reading that book. Used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Ow. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Thank you. Astarion is inspire. I do... Astarion's gonna really like talking to this book as well. I do want to leave real soon, but let's do this fight first. Surprised. Yeah, sure. I had no idea. As you probably noticed. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
I am fury. I am death.
This feels good.
We're only level 3.
Yes, here.
I gonna short rest after this? Sure. Hey, Zephyr. Good fight. Well played. Okay. I mean, the fight's a bit more exciting than that, actually. It's just the first skeleton didn't go and wake up other skeletons, so... Wait, where are the rest of the skeletons? Wait, what? Hello? Is that it? Nut Buster? Poo Scraper? What? Shovels, Friend Finder. Friend. Weird. I guess I will use this instead of my shovels. I have a personalized shovel. Look at that. That's cool. It randomizes the number of skeletons. You think it just like randomly only had one skeleton and all the rest of the time it has 6? I'm not sure I believe. That seems a little unreasonable. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilan Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. Work here is simple. It allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. It will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, I'll have to face the guardians I raised. Another Slay the Spire copy. Disappointing. Ooh, Swallow Featherfall. That's for Gale. Transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war. More than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Normal stuff. There are people coming and going. 3 men in black armor pass through. Not Thayan. Raid! Black armored soldiers! Some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. Book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. Ninja passes through, doesn't stop. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. Soldiers as before. Townsfolk taken. Smoke on the horizon. Raid. I still haven't quite put together what happened to this town. I mean, obviously it got raided by somebody. I don't actually know who, though. Basilisk oil probably has some sort of value. Ooh, Shadow Hearts? Okay, hold on. If you're a Wizard 1, Cleric 11, can you learn spells from scrolls? Wait, Clerics already know all their spells. My brain. I don't know what Shadow Heart's multi-class will be. I'm pretty sure Shadow Heart gets to multi-class too, though. You should also not really benefit from level 12 Cleric all that much other than a feat. And I should be able to get more than a feat out of a multi-class. As if I will ever reach level 12. Optimistic. Optimistic. My attack! If you're having fun, you're good at a game. That's my opinion. A crystal ball. Oh, I thought we would get to, like, talk to it. But instead we just picked it up. This is a common bone. It isn't even uncommon. Fringe philosophy. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent that sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft, that their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought. The stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is a very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. I don't know about that. Questionable. Questionable. Maybe we should leave it alone. The Evil Eye. We learn about hags, night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags are known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags are beautiful and powerful. Speak not a word against them. We found the hag's boyfriend, maybe. Can't wait to find the legendary 1 out of 430,000 bone after looting every vase in the game. Same. Whoa! This is why you have to open every chest. Okay. But, I mean... we are wearing armor or holding a shield. Maybe Will? Karlach, right? These are for Karlach. I guess they're for Karlach. Alright, I'll just hold them for right now. On death and resurrection. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Really? It's Josefa again. I'm pretty sure we read about her in the Withers temple thing. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station of life. But even... wait. I've actually already read this. It's exactly the same book. I didn't realize that. Okay. We can sell it then. We don't need another copy. Add to wares. But I will collect these in my quest to create the greatest library that the world has ever seen. Libraries are cool. Oh, what? Please don't stand on that. Wow, I'm really surprised that they didn't. Gale is not using mage armor, is he? Well, Gale is using a shield. That's the problem with using Gale.
Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
All right. We're going to give this book to Astarion, which is something I've never done before, but I'm going to do it now.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Tuck the book into your pack. I mean, can I give it to Astarion? I don't know if I actually can give it to Astarion.
What now?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Doesn't really look like I can. Okay, well, never mind.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's so much stuff to do. I want to go, but I also have like 3 other things to do. Now that I'm level 4, I don't feel threatened by any of the fights anymore. Except the Spider Queen. The Spider Queen would absolutely murder me. I'm probably going to wait until like level 6 to do Spider Queen. I think that fight is just kind of terrifying. At least level 5. I want to go talk to the ogre. I don't know if I want to make a deal with the ogre, though. You can make a deal with the ogre, especially with this much charisma. And then you can call the ogre, and the ogre will help you do a fight. But it's kind of like... a bit weird. Because what if, Also, I might not be able to do this without being one of the absolute... Oh my gosh, you are just chewing on that arm.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, wow. That is...
Chicken. Tastes like fish.
That is a severed arm.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
Lumpy and Larian.
What surprise is this?
Hello.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger,
friend or food.
the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I mean, I'm not branded. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the absolute's chosen disciples.
How regrettable. Tell me, sweet creature, does your flesh taste as honeyed as I could hope for?
I'll leave that to your imagination.
Dissatisfying. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I know of your kind, but you're among the first I've seen.
Your candor makes you all the more enticing. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I notice that you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed.
Oh, lump. Oh, lump.
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Oh, that's mean. Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion.
Possible, Colin. Interesting. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. You can do this? Oh, that is not an easy roll. Charisma character.
A brilliant notion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn.
Shadowheart approves.
And the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then ogre everyone. Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Alright.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
His lump in my hand. Alright, I'm gonna go. I gotta run. But this was fun. I am definitely going to continue playing this campaign. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The extra Thread of Honor mode brings a little extra excitement to the game, but also it's just a really good game. So yeah, we're honestly probably a third of the way through Act 1. The game's huge. Maybe somewhere between a third and a half of the way through Act 1, and then there's Act 2 and 3. I think Act 2 is a bit shorter than Act 1, but Act 3 seems like it's huge. So, long way to go still. Thanks for tuning in, everybody! I will be here